No, I said how dare you play stupid.
I got called stupid.
You are trying to test our intelligence. She's not innocent. Look at her. She's not even here.
Oh.
She's gone because she did it. Titty typhoon.
Oh yeah, you're sure.
Why do you think I kept pointing at it? It's like, join the share screen.
Stupid.
Right here?
You guys are in?
Where? Yeah, we're in.
Cool.
Where do you want it?
Whatever's easiest for both of us to read.
I don't know what's easiest for you. This is easier for me.
It's easier there for me.
Bitch.
Wait. I remember. Hold on. Yeah. No poops. No poops.
Kill that thing.
No. I missed my snake.
It is a snake how it is. It's Uggy.
Uggy look.
There you go. Oh, this works.
You guys are just haters.
Can you hear us okay? It's weird having this mic set up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
gotcha.
Mark, speak.
Mark,
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear
speak
you.
more. You can't
Hello.
just say yes.
Wow. Bark. Woof.
No! How dare you? That's my wife's job. She speaks for me. Work.
Everybody remember their voices and stuff?
Yeah, totally. I'm off just for now. Let's see.
I don't have stage fright. You have stage fright or something
Why
lame.
are you hating on Snake? I don't hate on. Oh, hydrate.
You do
Hydration,
hate
I
on
got soda.
Snake. I already did.
Snake's just ugly. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's not. It's cute.
I don't know about that. You should start with the male character. I say Fuyuhiko.
Gotcha.
Oh, you missed it.
Did I? Did I though?
Did
No,
he really?
wait,
though?
wait,
Did
you
he
wanna
really?
You know.
Did I?
I don't think you misclicked.
You want to talk to Fuyuhiko?
No. I want to talk to Gamer Grill.
Rat
You
bastard!
have to talk to her.
Okay.
With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silent, staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there?
Nothing dropped. It's just dirty.
Dirty?
Hey. See? Take a close look at the floor. See?
I didn't even notice that.
If you look closely.
You're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait. This isn't something. Is that a blood stain?
Yep. Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed, not far from here. But still. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
And why did I eat mayo before recording?
God. Hide it?
So... If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain. As long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? God, coming back to this, and we're gonna have to do that long-ass fucking trial.
You love it.
I don't.
Why are you such a hater?
I'm not a hater, I just think that the trials go on, like, forever, needlessly sometimes.
Oh, you're not gonna like V3 then?
The characters are cooler. So, I might.
You don't even know them!
I don't need to know them, they look cooler. I already got an interest. I've already got an interest based off just the look. So, I can't imagine how much better it'll get.
Okay, guys, starting this week, we're gonna alternate each week Danganronpa 2 and V3. We're gonna stick to our schedule. Promise.
Yeah, okay, sure. Now we're just lying. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. Oh god.
Why am I there? From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features.
Wait a second. Let me raise the dust up. Okay.
But despite the fact this music venue is a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there?
I That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue.
I wonder if that's true.
Huh?
Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Hey! Excuse me, Mikan! Do you have a moment?
Oh, she left.
I see her right there.
What's happened?
Sorry, my memory is 7 months old.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well... yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw it because she was hanging herself.
You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Wait a second, I forgot to add something. I forgot how to go back, I'm not gonna lie. Candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. The candle this huge must be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Oh god, it's a bunch of hints and stuff. The stepladder is tipped over on its side.
There's blood on it.
Yeah. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw.
Isn't that a bloodstain? See? Look, there's blood around the left side of that stepladder.
Shut up.
As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case...
Then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep. That's the only thing I can think of.
The bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean?
Hey, hey.
Remembering all the buttons. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. You can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh? It's not really a full-length curtain.
This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly.
It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket.
Is she okay? Sorry, the fan just fell on my dog.
See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So... if they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime.
Why did they need it?
Who knows?
Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy.
Ibuki Miota! Put it together and what do you get? Ibuki Miota!
You get dead.
Dead.
No. Both of you, no.
Nasty trashy pig!
Also dead.
We also, yeah, also dead. Shut your mouth, little one. This
It's
looks like
alright,
the
I don't
music
mind
venue's
hearing it.
AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this.
Want to come play Overwatch?
Experience sheer despair.
Oh, you miss me?
Alright, I should mess around with a little, like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Isn't this Japanese? It's supposed to be Celsius. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better have to turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Oh, it was hot. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
Gundham!
Yeah. I hope he doesn't die. I'm running out of characters. I think he's my only one aside from the main, right? That's alive?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost my pervert, cook, and yeah, that's all I had, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I lost real quick.
It was the first one dead. It was bullshit.
He was like a Family Guy death pose and everything.
Yeah, but I just wanted a little bit more of him, you know? Like, he's just funny. He's a funny guy. I liked his dialogue.
Character for V3. How about that?
No, it's not the same. He's not a pervert.
He's not the same.
He's not a pervert cook.
In V3?
I highly doubt it. It's okay. Okay. I see. So you noticed too, fiend. It's always him talking to myself. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There's no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
I forgot about the hamster. Go, Mirage Golden Hawk. Jump.
Jumpy.
Jumpy, I guess.
Yes, jumpy.
Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. But you only sent one.
Hope Jumpy was one with his arms up in the air.
Wait, Jumpy is the name? Is that telling? That's not what he's telling him to do?
No, his name is Jumpy.
What the weirdo. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. It started running around the stuck slip. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles, and then the paper fluttered downwards and was defiantly caught by Gundam. I guess I can't complain. At least he's getting lines. he's always just in the background.
Oh, he has lines.
Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean?
He has many lines.
Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow! Oh, I get a sim for you now. Okay. Wow, that is amazing! I've never seen a hamster do such tricks!
How pitiful.
They are my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spell scribed into it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt there's some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Everybody's just a fucking Sherlock Holmes in these games. Oh.
They're ultimate, don't you know?
Ibuki had a hemp bag on her and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. So it's not a... Okay, cool.
Not even a tooth bullet.
Not
just
even...
no
not
normal
even.
bag.
Nothing, don't worry about it. I think that's everything except Miss Dead over here. Hiyoko's body is suspended against a pillar on the side of the stage. I wonder if there's a mod where I can change it into actual blood. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright.
That is actual blood.
What's wrong with the blood?
That is blood. What are you talking about?
No, like actual like red blood, you know?
But that is blood. You don't bleed Pepto-Bismol?
What's wrong
Yeah.
with the
Pepto-Bismol is Pepto-Bismol, it's not blood.
That is blood.
leg.
What are you talking about?
Nah.
That came from their bodies. That's blood.
So there's just pink inside of us all?
Yeah.
Have you looked
Yeah.
inside yourself?
Do you see something else? Or?
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go double check.
Yeah.
Weird.
Let me go cut myself real quick.
Me too.
No!
No.
Stop it.
Oh.
Together.
Mark.
It's totally pink.
Mark, slap her for me.
Slap me and I'll punch you in the balls.
You've punched him enough, you abuser.
I don't abuse him. I love him.
Mm-hmm. You love
slapped
him.
My leg as you
You're
say
a
that.
liar!
They can hear it.
No, they.
Stupid. Mutes. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono's like that? Why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Jesus. Why are you yelling at me?
Why not? Hajime, do you have a minute?
He's got
No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
He just now me. How dare he?
Now.
Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Hey, yo.
There you go.
So I was thinking she might be hiding something.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know.
Perversion only exists when it comes to the living. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead?
Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo, what's up?
I miss baby girl. Goddamn.
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me.
I need her to be the ultimate wifey.
It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
Huh? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check what. I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
It's been a while since we had to read anything.
Dude.
thanks.
Hey, my defense, I got bonked on the head. My English is bonk.
English is bonk.
Mm.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now
That's why
then.
you want your phone? So you can shit talk me? Let's see.
Kane reached through the duct
Bitch!
tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it. She's tied up so tight. Can't really reach with my hands.
Bro, she's like tiny. She's like 4'2".
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for?
Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room.
Oh. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier.
Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Okay.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime?
Of course, that's why I'm investigating.
It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body.
well,
Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think?
Hide the wound on her neck.
I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood.
A sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone faint. Okay, can I go back now? No, of course not, right? What's left? I just gotta talk to Homegirl?
I think the floor's dirty from the smudge that was left after wiping off the blood stain. Yep.
Wait a second.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. But still...
I'm not cutting Mark! Mark, you're such a fucking bitch!
My scars are everywhere.
Rather... What's strange is...
She
why did
hits
the
him
killer
right
try to
after.
hide it?
I didn't hit him! He's lying, he's faking it, just like how he lied about you last night, Andre, where you got rolled 20. Don't listen to him, he's a liar, he's a manipulator.
He did it to get back at you though, because you keep
They wouldn't
assaulting
have
him.
bothered wiping it off, right? Insulting fuck this.
Don't worry,
I
Mark,
quit.
I'd never treat you like this. That's definitely strange. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Did we not fucking tell about it? Am I missing something? Her? Could've sworn I clicked on her already. Ibuki's body laid atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Oh. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else.
Damn right.
Damn right!
No,
Hey,
bitch boy.
Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right?
Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
Did the Mona kill Mark? Is he dead? Is he gone?
What?
Did not. You read the. Did you not hear it?
No.
No, we didn't hear it.
That time I've been in the Monokuma file this time.
It might be your internet. You're cutting in and out.
Ah!
I heard that.
So I wasn't really sure who died first.
It's true. Their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Okay, can I go back now? Thank you. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see. I see. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology's at play here.
What do you mean?
Well, even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was that thing I saw? Okay,
Damn right.
Damn right. Hey, Hajime, take a look at this.
What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door.
This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue?
Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? It won't open. The only thing we could do is force our way through.
I wonder if it's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
Sexist?
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go!
At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. Bam. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door.
But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all.
Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and it's the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening?
You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door?
Never realized how stupid Hajime was, lovingly.
The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that.
I think there's just, like, anime syndrome of being a main character where you kind of have to always ask a question after somebody just said what the fuck it was. Like, look, Hajime,
Like that.
is that chicken? What? It's chicken? Like, come on, bro. Like, yes, I just
That would
said
mean
it.
they were trying to go to the kitchen.
Like, stop asking what, the main character has to repeat the statement of another character, but as a question. It's a very annoying trope.
What do you mean they were murdered?
They were murdered?
Murdered?
Huh? No way. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
They would never murder someone.
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they
What do
lock
you
the
mean
door
the
from the
pictures
inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this.
The killer was still inside when we broke the door down to the music venue. Huh. Like you said, that might be possible. But
I've listened to the whole story. I heard what you two were discussing.
stop right there.
Stop right there. You're
Chiaki,
wrong.
that was kinda cool entrance.
What? Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
Yeah, right, Jason? The game has to make sure you understood what just was said by repeating it.
6 times.
I think Japan just thinks we're stupid.
Might be.
What is it?
See? Look, there's a weird glob where the what? Where the right and left door touch, see?
You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep. Yep. It doesn't look like rubber, but...
It's ectoplasm.
It's venom. As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger.
Don't do it.
Now,
Wow. Why are you putting it in your mouth?
it smells like workshop chemical.
Tasty.
Workshop?
Tasty. And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened it into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door.
This chick is a robot, bro. There's no way you ate that and you don't die.
Oh no.
What are you talking about?
Just as I thought, it tastes nasty.
It took you that long to get that? Chiaki spat the
She's a
glob out of her
little
mouth
special.
and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob, all aka boogers.
Chiaki, you're something, alright.
The thickest piece of snot possible.
I talked to him when that happened, right? I guess that was you.
Wait a minute.
Hajime.
Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but... Will you listen to what I have to say?
No!
Hey,
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right?
So what?
Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth before this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope.
Oh, God.
Take a shot.
No.
Body is ready.
No, just no.
wow.
No. Why?
Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing.
Fucking weirdo.
Oh my god, big titty.
The titties.
Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well?
Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, bud.
The fucking dude that says shit is in the hospital, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Okay.
He,
Nekomaru,
Nekomaru
got
right there.
blown.
Yeah, okay.
And
For a second, I was like,
Blown.
what the hell? Where is he? And I was like, oh yeah, he's kind of like,
boom
what's up?
Monica was like, ha pew, pew. When I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
There you go.
That's weird.
That's weird. There's no way. I've got that kind of weakness.
Probably just the ground shaking from him taking a shit
Probably
up
go
about 5
away.
miles away.
If I battle a strong dude.
That or your mom just got out of bed.
Nekomaru's not here.
Nekomaru will definitely come back.
You're right.
Oh my god. Oh, he has heterochromia. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark divas of destruction? That's all you have to say. I fucking hate you sometimes.
Something like this. It has happened once again.
Twice, actually.
2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
You're a murderer too, Sonia.
How cruel.
I'm sick.
What? This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now, these 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought. We must do this then, for the sake of those who have fallen.
Autobots roll out.
If only I noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. So I went to the patient's rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened?
Then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
I remember that. You are right. We were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy?
No!
No.
If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what you want to know. So please, spare my life at least.
Damn. I changed my mind. It's totally Sonia.
Wow, wait, why'd you change your mind?
Tell me.
She feels like she's putting on an act. She's like feeding us information, all this other junk. I just don't buy it.
Wait, what do you mean she's feeding us information?
I don't remember. I'd have to rewind in real time, and I can't really do that.
I think you two just want Mona to have less characters.
Why won't you stop?
Either way, she's
Okay,
losing a
then.
character. There's no way it's
It's
not
hope and despair, boy. Then you get one
Nah,
less character.
I don't think it's him. I legit think it's...
No, it's definitely not.
It's,
like
it's a
You
female,
told me,
and it's...
What
and
are you
it's
talking about?
nah, to me, it's Mikan.
Why aren't you like blaming me?
I might have said this 7 months ago, but I think it's Sonia.
I think I still remain true to my statement. I think it's she also got that
definitely not
despair
true.
bug, and it maybe just changed how like she's like, you know how she's all like kind of worrisome and scared all the time. I feel like the bug kind of switched that, and she became super like confident. She's like, man, I could kill these bitches and get away with it.
She did have a lot of him before.
Still think
Probably touched Fuyuhiko. The door.
there's a door that says staff only. It looks like the inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate in here too.
This looks
Fancy
cool.
meeting you here, bro.
Oh god, he's in the closet with me.
Oh no, it's all.
Guys, it's a glass closet. Come on.
Don't look him in the eye. There's a lot of stickers with the venue logo placed here. It looks like they
drop
made a
anything.
bunch of... Stop. It looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Don't look him in the eye.
Come on, you want to talk to me.
There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. It's also torn. And this edge of the wallpaper.
So that black paper we saw before.
Yeah. It looks a little torn, but what does that mean? In the mirror.
You can't avoid me forever.
Yes, I can. I can Alt F4.
Danganronpa cancel.
Cancel forever.
You'll see him in your nightmares.
You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Yeah, guitars.
You got options, Hajime.
No, I can click on the camera a million times. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case.
You might get a mono coin if you do, if I remember anything right.
Hajime.
Every time Monokuma shows up on these screens, I get a chill that makes my heart leap. I don't. It's not.
Screening cameras won't
They're
tell you anything.
We don't get coins in this one, right? Isn't it like stickers?
How do you trade stickers in a coin machine?
I don't remember how to get
You
coins.
can get coins, I think, some things. It's mostly the
You
Monokuma.
can get coins, but there are Monokuma like stickers around that you can collect.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Hajime.
Oh yeah, Nagito needs to come here to investigate the storage room too.
No, I just came for you.
I came to tickle your little hope.
Until you despair.
Oh,
I'm done with you. I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped-over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they use for the crime.
You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer side, right?
Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know.
He's siding with
I'm just
Hope.
on the side of whoever's acts in the name of hope. You get it! I know you did! That's all there is to it.
but
That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Shut up! Don't you do it!
Huh?
Fines you! Get
Man.
the fuck down! Read the line
Dog
quick.
issues.
But I can't say for sure, no.
The child is acting up. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, help me! Go! I still don't quite understand the details of what...
Me neither.
right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
How mean? That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why. I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? What does that mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where? Exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously the movie theater.
After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue.
You should have checked the camera one more time. There's like a super duper Easter egg back there.
Alright. Alright, with this, we might be close to finishing... Yeah, close to finished investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy reports from her. Hello? Oh, she's still here.
She's hiding.
How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inclusive. You got it wrong.
Inconclusive.
But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible?
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death.
I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko.
As long as this is an imitation, that's the word. And as long as there is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
Is Mikan just reading from a script?
Alright. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh? Huh? You don't know Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
No, we don't know because you're a robot and she's a murderer.
See? Beep beep. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games. That's when you start to get annoyed by it. Huh?
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people.
The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that? Do you have a minute? Excuse me, if that was really an imitation of that movie...
I hate the word imitation. I don't know why.
Then, is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? I missed Monokuma.
Boy, been a little while.
So have fun.
We gotta get back into character.
Always do! Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries! Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once! I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure! Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people!
Huh? You mean, you've added another rule?
Yep. Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right?
What?
This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains!
Shut up, Kuma.
If it's a If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps. I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh?
So... Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by two different people. That would mean that two killers exist at the same time. But we can only vote for one person, right? I am concerned. If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See? So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up!
No.
It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
What if it does?
Hey,
Meaning, 2 killers can exist at the same time. So it's safe to say this applies to this case too, right?
wow. I don't like this.
Right.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
And I'd have given you a huge hint. She made me say it.
Nuh-uh.
Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
You know what's funny? This same type of mentality is why I got essentially kicked out of a D&D group. Because I was too fucking smart with my character and what I was doing and saying, and I essentially skipped like a week's worth of filler that the DM had.
I think I remember this. Weren't you playing like a vampire or something?
Yes, yeah. He basically wanted us to discover like what was going on, and I was just like, I'm just gonna kidnap one of the people that we're fighting and then compulse him to tell me what's going on. And then he's like, wait, you can't do that. I'm like, yes, I can. And then I'm like, it's part of my
You
kit.
just said he had a and can't remember. Easy.
It taps into your brain, so even if you can't remember, I'm getting it out of you.
Not good.
And
Like, what if something happened?
he's like, nah, you gotta roll for it. I rolled a d20.
Oh no.
He was like, I fucking hate you. And I only played that. I played in that campaign a total of 3 times, and I was never invited back again.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
No. Okay, guys. D&D 1.
Jesus, we can't even make plans for Danganronpa. What do you think?
Hey. It's not our fault we got sick.
Yeah.
It
I
bonked
see.
in the head.
So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep. That makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Oh,
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So, like I said, that movie. Oh my! When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
Then the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course. It's an imitation of that movie.
Well, based on the
Give me a second. I'm trying to get comfortable. What is this?
based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Have fun voicing the woman.
As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that.
Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feelings?
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where? Exactly what are you talking about?
Well, obviously the movie theater.
We're gonna hold hands.
You...
I got the popcorn, Hajime.
I cut a hole in the bottom of the popcorn.
no, no.
You hungry, Hajime?
Come on, I'm sitting right at the back. No one will see.
Extra butter. Who's doing Chiaki?
forgot. Who was our makeshift voices?
It's been 7 months, bro. I don't remember.
I don't know. Who are the makeshifts?
I see. So you haven't seen it? Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that.
But just remember Ashes was Monami. That's all I remember.
Yeah. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate.
I think the other women were dead. Who was Sonia?
I think it was me.
Alright, best of luck.
Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki?
Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
Get off your
phone!
Mona's just taking a poop, watching stream.
Thanks to that despair disease, we can... Thanks to that despair disease, we cannot go there for some time.
She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until then. Okay, can I leave now?
She confirmed she did poop.
The poops. Wait, I clicked third island, yeah.
Alright.
Titty typhoon! Yeah, I love titties! It's been so long since I ran.
Isn't there a button you can press to run like really, really fast?
Yeah, you don't get steps for your
Whoa. Damn, his ankles. How are his ankles still intact? God
Man's
dang.
a beast on the court. I forgot you were
Oh God!
alive.
Wait a minute. Let's think about this for a moment.
Yeah, you know, Chiaki's not here, so it's time for good old Ash's voice to be heard. Hey, you prepared the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
So, I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. I'm not like suspicious or anything.
Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Do I have to repeat? What happened?
You cut out, I think.
God,
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same...
You cut out again?
monitor. God. The video... The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor.
He's too silent. Kazuichi did it.
Dude, I'm saying the same
Kazuichi's the
shit.
killer.
The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't be able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras.
So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa.
However, each surveillance camera unit manages to broadcast number.
Okay.
Is it cutting out again?
Mm-hmm.
He said
Oh my
broadcast,
good
He
lord.
said broadcast.
broadcast and then number.
Broadcast. Go on. Give me a minute. Let me check what Wi-Fi I'm on, because at this rate I'm just...
Kazuichi had a brain fart for a little second there.
He's just speaking in code.
Just speaking and then just goes no.
Number.
Video. Alright, one more time. So even if you were to bring this...
Oh boy.
Please tell me I'm not having such bad internet issues. This is not
So
the
all we
time.
heard was even if you bring the same
Oh my god, is it?
We're just gonna skip past it.
What season?
Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh? Mona says, check your sensitivity on Discord.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I should have probably done this beforehand, but I had such confidence in it.
He likes following you!
Okay, Dash?
Might be the microphone itself.
Oh, Lord.
I know. So you're just gonna get like a really weird looking Kazuichi. He's gonna speak nouns. That's
Cut out again.
basically nouns out of me. I don't know how to fix this, and I don't. Maybe I can try a different headset, but that'd take me a moment.
Okay, however, I just didn't swap the camera.
I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to use it.
You're right. You did work on that. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Anything else I gotta click on before I go? What is this? Oh, the hospital notice. I forgot about that. Yeah, eating's forbidden. If patrons do not need to be accompanied overnight. So, okay, yeah, I remember that.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Wow. Wow. Investigate the lobby. Pero coño. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Ashes.
Hold on, I swapped headphones and everything.
The streams are always so jank.
You got it.
Please tell me you heard me when I said, "Oh, I wanted to ask you that."
Nope.
Oh no. What? Nothing?
Nope.
What? What? Every time? Is it my pitch? What is it?
I don't know. You're talking now and I hear you, but when you start to read, it just goes away.
Nah, that's just a fucking noise. That's not a human. What do you mean? Maybe if I turn off noise cancellation, but that's risky.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Give me a sec.
Okay, let's just assume you read it.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna try now?
I'm doing no noise suppression. How's that?
I don't know. Try
Is it a
reading.
little more clear? Give me 1 second. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
There you go.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a streamed video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were using just candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because The screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
What the
Dream
fuck?
is also lagging. Give me a sec.
Well, if the candle light goes out, obviously nothing will show up.
My fucking TV just turned on randomly. What the hell?
Things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah.
You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her.
But I didn't make it in time.
Hey,
Did you cut out?
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer?
Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
you.
Oh, just be honest about it.
Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden.
She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Okay. I don't know why that wasn't a thing already. Oh, mama. I forgot this was a thing.
Why is it an alien is my question, just for the randomness sake of... There's so many aliens!
Aww. Rip.
Click that.
Huh? Are you serious?
It's Pancho Kuma! Can I click this? No.
Now then.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think anybody played Akane.
Dumb on it to hurry your ass up.
Please.
Akane.
Wait, what's that little badge on her shirt?
I don't know.
No, not yet.
Okay, I can't hear anything. I'm gonna read it real quick. I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win!
Ooh.
No thanks.
Hajime!
She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on.
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. And it looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought it'd be more. I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. Ah!
There weren't any gowns?
Yo.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one that's left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it.
Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear the one I... Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross!
Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like.
She left. Now it's time. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue.
I'm back! I'm officially back! my phone. Crap, I gotta go. Be back soon.
Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea.
Dropped my ring earlier. I could not find it.
Patience room.
I can hear again. I'm back. Whoa.
Welcome back.
Yep.
I've never seen the
Oh,
animation.
there isn't even a. Yeah, we never saw this, but
That's
it's
weird.
just like a trend.
You saw what?
I'm going up the stairs.
Ah.
Oh, there's more up here.
Oh god, what if Nekomaru's in there? He's shaking MRI machine.
Okay. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey. Don't turn it on.
Huh?
You guys are wonderful as the females, by the way. 10 out of 10. Enjoyed watching.
Chiaki, are you there?
Because if you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What's fully exposed?
Hey, Hajime. If you poke your eyes out, you can turn the lights on.
What?
If you poke your eyes out, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
I'm not gonna poke up my eyes.
Aww, bummer. Troll fail.
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Ah, sunlight, evil. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey. Were you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it.
Well, I got it.
Got what?
See?
Mm-hmm.
The curtain is, the curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light.
Mark just stepped away to use session, by the way, so...
There's a projector near, so they were probably careful about light shining through. See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope. I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Am I though?
Those blackout curtains kind of remind me of the curtains in the music venue. And they did make it a point to make it a clue in the music venue.
Aliens.
If Mark doesn't come back, I want to be Fuyuhiko.
Fuyo
I can do
people.
it perfectly.
Dude, I was not expecting technical issues immediately.
It's
Not immediate, it's been an hour. It's not immediate. Was I going to the movie theater next? I don't remember.
Yes. Because we gotta go watch the movie.
I don't want to watch the movie with him. He's gonna touch me.
Ah, it's fine. Wait,
There he
hold on.
is.
Hello there.
So, now that Mark's gone, Nagito. I take it back. I want to be Nagito. Can I be Nagito?
Go ahead, yeah.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right?
All I hear is
Start
sticky
touching
balls in
myself.
her voice.
What'd you say?
All I hear is
Sticky
sticky balls in your voice.
The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme.
And they put in their sticky balls.
Come on, Hajime. Come see my sticky balls.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Hey! Manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Oh, you get to be Monokuma too. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. I got that. Did you call me?
No, what happened? I thought this was your character.
Huh? Hajime's the customer.
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna
There's
do?
a secret Monokuma in the background.
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime is like, then you're really a tough guy.
Mark, come back.
You are so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
It's nothing.
Listen up!
I didn't kill him, he went to the bathroom.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
I don't know. Ugh.
Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
Ta-da! See? It's this one!
I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
I need that sticker.
You bought this for $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie!
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go! It already says on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time! By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free! I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Fine. Mark, how do you do this?
Hajime, about the invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh?
threat.
Why?
I'm a man. No reason. Just thinking of think of it as a protective charm.
Okay. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations.
If that's a fucking truth bullet, that means we're gonna look at the dates of the tickets, right?
I guess. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think that this pertains to the incident at all. Okay, but popcorn.
What's your sandwiches doing at a theater? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That reminds me, that it's probably like fridge sandwiches. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
Well, there you go.
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
Well, this narrows it the fuck down.
If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's only... What? There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is.
So the killer did buy it.
So the killer bought it.
Can we see the transaction?
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. That's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
Well now.
Now then.
Out of the way! You're in my spot!
Read your line.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
The popcorn and my sticky balls just for you.
This is exciting! Exciting!
Watch him, pervert.
They're dry? Yes, I washed them and then I dried them. That's what you're meant to
Oh,
do.
there was a sticker!
Yeah, I tried to tell you.
You missed the
Wait,
sticker.
no. No, go back!
There's a bag.
You're not in now. Enjoy the movie.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D? That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Else.
You got the popcorn, bro?
No. No!
Come on, bro.
Extra butter.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Oops.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Uh-oh.
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
This seems very synonymous.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Jesus.
So nice.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
So like America.
The end.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
It's a shitty movie.
Alright,
It's,
lion,
it's our
arrows.
life,
I
essentially.
love that.
Who's the lion?
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head.
Wait.
Don't ask.
So,
Huh? You want to repeat that? One for each head?
can we hold
I'm gonna need some context, Monokuma. I'm gonna need...
slow? And I thought it was before like each side of his head. Like, oh yeah, he's
I
black and
thought
white
that
now.
first, but I'm like, it's still one head.
Yeah.
So,
Which other head are you
Tissue?
talking about, Mono?
bro.
Here you go, bro.
The movie was so good it made me cry and squirt.
Jesus.
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
No.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
Again,
boo-bop.
bye-bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye-bye.
No, no, no.
No.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation.
Don't forget your Monokuma.
No.
How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected a reaction.
That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well, but thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or...
If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure that if that's even true.
Level up.
There you go.
I knew you could do it.
You can do it.
Is that an advertisement for their other game?
You betcha.
It's a video game poster. That's interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. I definitely want to shoot this fucking bear.
Ultra despair.
Yeah, Ultra Despair Girl.
Where do I go now?
Hey, look!
Pet. Relax.
Oh, it's poops.
Poopies.
They are in a cocoon.
100 more steps and they'll be born.
Let's run 100 steps. I got this. Let's go. I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Die.
Oh, I gotta
Is there
check the
anything to see at
motel
the
too.
motel?
Yeah, I gotta check this chick's room. But we're gonna run all the way around.
Teddy Typhoon!
Teddy! Yeah!
The ultimate motivation.
Dennis!
You met.
Imagine somebody somehow.
Excuse me, I
sprinting across
thought
the
you were
island
bi.
that
I
fast.
thought you like women too.
Oh, I love.
Totally. Yep. You got this. I love Tidua. Titties. Tits.
Why am I learning so much right now?
Check on your pet.
Pet? What is it?
It's a
What
piggy!
the hell? Oh my goodness!
Oh
look at the
my
girl.
god, it's adorable.
That's actually kind of.
No.
That's actually really cute.
She
So
likes
was the
the
snake.
pet.
So was the snake.
No, the snake wasn't. The snake was
Snake's
funny.
great. Snake's fantastic.
I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. Might be faster to just ask someone.
Too bad.
damn right.
Damn right.
Bunch of sassy bitches.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again?
Damn right.
Damn right! What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body?
I threw up. It was the same as when
Okay,
I
what
found it with
happened
you
after?
guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
You met up with Mikan and me.
when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
That's the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki?
As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Body.
could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides, Chiaki, I also saw Gundham and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh?
Wait a minute.
Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us.
That might be it, but...
While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. There's an empty box. No, it's an empty box that's been there for a while. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared.
So, you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there.
Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape.
It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for.
I would never doubt you.
Yeah, you would.
Don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
That was an option?
Please dismember me and encase me in concrete.
Nope, not gonna do it now.
Aww.
I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that.
What if
So
I
we're
doubt
fucking
you?
Mona, apparently.
Please.
What if I doubt
I'll give you Peko back.
Damn.
So you have appeared.
You are here, right? Come on out. Huh? What are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
The same exact way.
Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside of her kimono. Maybe if I use this... It opened, just as I thought. The key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Oh my god, it stinks. She didn't shower.
Apparently opened the door.
So, Hiyoko is staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Why are you suddenly here?
Huh? Did the door open?
Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
What? Did something happen?
No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean?
Maybe the crazy got to her too.
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room.
She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in this room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps her kimono.
It smelled like ass. her kimono?
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. since she'd been in her room for some time. I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked. By coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower. But then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru was no longer with us, so I believed she was having trouble with it.
That breaks my heart.
It really does.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a little silly slash.
But it must have been a serious issue for her.
I could hurt her for just a second.
Hiyoko told me she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it. Especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings. Which is why I said what I did. Oh no.
What did you say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono? Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own. If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that. She was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone. And I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Okay.
Also, how did she get in here if the room was already locked?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, we're just not gonna talk about that.
I think she followed behind us.
Bust
She was
it
like,
down.
is it open?
The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. She was abducted in the shower.
One last question. What the hell did she... What the... There's a Monokuma.
She was abducted by Pancho Monokuma.
Welcome!
You smell. There's a mirror.
Smell like shit! Take a shower!
But it's so small and rusty, there's no way anyone could use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clues. Oh well.
It's right there.
Am I not gonna be able to grab that?
Oh, too bad!
Wow. That's fucked up.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Way to blow yourself.
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Honestly, my head defaulted to meet us at the elevator. It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. No! Go to the bathroom!
Too bad!
Nah.
He'll never be able to get me now!
I've got a quick question for literally everybody. If she went over to the movie theater to fix her fucking kimono, was she just like struggling to hold it this entire time? Or... But if she
Probably.
was doing something else, why would you be afraid to wear? Why would she be afraid to leave her room? You know?
Would have been waddle, like we're holding a sash.
You went to the rock. How dare you?
Whole lot of baddies in this game. THH was lacking a little, not gonna lie.
Hey,
well,
welcome.
yeah, Toko's a baddie. Junko's a baddie.
You just
That's it, I think.
I like Celeste.
My dialogue! I was skipped!
That was on auto, my bad. Celeste was okay. She wasn't a baddie, but she was okay. She was a bitch.
I like her enough to use her as my avatar in VR chat, so...
Hyoko's the only one trying to spit game at.
I was bored of Kyoko.
You were bored of Hiyoko?
Yeah.
Why?
She wasn't Toko.
How could you be bored of her when she was ordering McNuggies?
No!
Right.
Shut up! Get out of here! Oh, that's just crazy in there. I love crazy. Red.
Order
is my favorite
McDonald's.
color.
Yeah, see, like, Junko and Toko are, like, hot because we like crazy bitches.
Correct.
I like women that are terrible for me.
I do agree. This cast is very nice. Unlike someone who wants to skip it! Sorry.
No one said skipping. It's been 7 months. Shut up. Anyway.
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way! She's just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
That's mean!
Can't relate, I want to live. I mean, what makes you think you won't live with Toko, you know? She may be crazy, but if she's crazy for you, you know, you're going to be living. Just don't fuck it up.
Hey! My brain works just fine! Hey! Monokuma! What did you do with Nekomaru?
Oh my god, I forgot about him again.
What? He's not that forgettable.
If he's not screaming shit, I forget.
I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's... Avenge? That sounds like he died!
Oh.
Sounds like you say. Oops.
But he's Nekomaru Ninai! Agreed. How could you forget?
How could you forget?
Who's your favorite in the cast, Cam?
Anyway,
That's how I'm gonna call you. I can't. Cameron. I'm the concussion. Yeah.
Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
We need to discover his
bye-bye.
body.
Now then, I gotta go first.
And
Let's
I
say
guess,
both.
I guess both. I know you
Yeah.
said you liked Kyoko in the first one. Oh, you reached your sub goal! Woo! 10 for 10.
Good then.
Did I? Nothing came on.
I saw it.
I saw it too. I didn't get a notification though.
Did it send through?
It's probably just like delayed. My favorite is an unpopular print. Okay, I gotta hear this. Is it Mr. Niegi?
Mr. Naegi!
Mr. Naegi!
Who is it? I'm very curious.
The Alpha and the Omega.
No, that's okay. I agree.
Was
I agree.
Byakuya? Why? Why
Yeah.
Byakuya?
I love him.
Honestly. I see it.
Why didn't it go through?
I'll be back.
No, I didn't get a notification for it either. I'm starting to go. We gotta put it to 20 now. I don't know who subbed, but thank you.
It was Mark, I think, right?
Was it?
Yeah. He has his phone out right now.
Finally fetch my debit card information.
I was on his side with him.
Don't know.
And honestly, me too. Fuck Hina.
2 hours
I mean,
ago.
rough.
Pause alert. You skip a line.
But then again, I like Toko Byakuya, so I get you.
I don't know. But thank you, Mark. Love you. Then you gotta go first. Okay.
I won't let you! Ah! Hold on! I won't let you escape!
You were on his side when him and Hina were beefing in chapter 4. Okay, so who's your favorite in 2?
Hey!
Didn't Ash just say he'll be right back?
Did he? I don't know.
I thought I heard. Ashes. Okay, guys.
Okay,
Who's gonna be Kazuichi?
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it! Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now.
Agreed, this cast is so good.
If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Don't look so happy.
Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
There you go.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, Fiend?
What in the world did I miss?
You'll find out soon enough.
And there's your answer.
Everyone dead.
Is it the Gundam or Nagito? Why do you like Nagito? This fucking creepy little bitch. Hope and despair, boy.
Despair.
Hope, despair. The Veronicas, they're real, I tell you.
Then let's go.
And this is a good choice.
I'm gonna do it.
Hamster boy or Hope boy?
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right.
So far, who is everyone's favorite in the cast as well?
I mean, I had a favorite, and he was the first one dead.
Teru should
Wait,
not
you
be
like
your
Byakuya?
favorite.
No, I mean, the first one from the trials. We stepped into the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. I guess I could say Gundam too, because I don't really have. I mean, I like the females, but it's just, you know, male brain.
I liked Ibuki the most, but yeah.
Ibuki, Mio, da!
And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back,
Now
I won't be able to press forward.
Because he liked voicing the pervert.
Yeah, I liked his lines. They were funny. He was a funny character. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock,
I love TeruTeru's voice actor.
I miss saying you could, you know, taste me.
Yeah.
The elevator
Tell
began
me
its
someone's
deep descent
blind.
as usual. But nobody said a word. I mean, I like Akane too. It's just 'cause she's hot as shit. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Unfortunately for the chapter, one victims are forgotten very soon. How did you feel about Byakuya suddenly becoming fat as hell? He went from such a dominant, like, you know, smart boy, I'm better than you, to like, I'm bigger than you.
So, Cam, just a heads up, only Mark and I have completed all of the games, and then Ashes and Andre are going through it, not really knowing much. So,
Heartbroken?
I don't know if you've seen
Damn.
V3 or the end of this game.
Wait,
but,
you were heartbroken because he died, or heartbroken because he got fat? Because one of those is fucked up. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Bing bong. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
Celeste and Ibuki.
Wow,
Let's go to your V3 favorite.
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Why are you messing with the microphone? How dare you?
I'm not. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either!
I like the mushrooms.
Hey! Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him!
You wouldn't know shit, though. Celeste's not a good person at all, but you gotta respect the hustle. No, I definitely respect Celeste's hustle. She was doing what she had to do. But honestly, during the chapter that she, you know, did the killing, she was very fucking stupid. Like, just from, like, she just made it very obvious that it was her.
I like that.
She pretty.
She pretty.
Monami!
No!
Why bother?
That's... What? Well now.
Now then, let's begin!
Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial! Please enjoy it to your heart's content!
Oh boy, now we get into the 3-hour-long trials.
Welcome to what I do during the stream.
And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of the group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko... I forgot to pronounce her last name. Sayonji. Okay. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. I forgot that's what her ultimate was. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed these two is Among Us.
Brain rot is so real.
Among Us. I definitely can't believe it.
TeruTeru. Look, it's the dead ones.
Gundam's not dead.
And a blurred out Nekomaru.
I meant the red one. Wait, is he blurred
No
out?
red
He's
ones.
blurred out because he's not here.
He's absent.
Wait.
She said it was Hifumi's fault, which I partially believe, but I think she made her plan way too unnecessarily complicated that once the thing was found out, everyone else crumbled easily. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of her dialogue kind of just gave away that it was kind of all her idea the entire time.
I like how
It's still a
three of
blue
them-
background. He's still alive.
The red ones are like victims.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're all victims.
But whether I believe it or not, it's irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell.
Peko, I miss you.
That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair,
Are
has
we still
begun.
taking shots? By the way, are we still doing it?
Yes, gotta go get some alcohol.
No. No. I don't want to die.
Did someone say hope?
No.
Despair.
He's just rolling down like it's a fucking news fucking channel.
Okay, so we've been going through this without the skills, if I remember correctly. I have done nothing.
Going in, no skills.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go. Let's make this difficult as possible.
You might want to change it to the easiest
No.
difficulty possible.
No. No.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that because I don't remember anything of how to fucking do this. Oh, yes, hope.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the
We'll crush all
wrong
the despair that awaits for
person,
us.
We will crush
I'll
all
punish
despair
everyone
that awaits
besides
us.
the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Hope triumphs
Oh,
all.
well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Words not mine.
At least it's not
Listen
an empty
up.
stomach.
The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
The more delusions.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Akane be so useless in every
The
trial.
other 5 in the
She's
motel
just there
team
for
were
background fodder and
myself,
to look pretty.
Gundham, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hiyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
News reporter sounded as Nagito.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
What ways are we talking here, Mikan?
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Look at him, he's blushing.
He's so cute!
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
There was goop on the door.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who—
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Of course.
Yes, motherfucker. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Come over here and kiss me. Come on, bro.
Come on,
bro.
try to
I'm
prove it to
waiting for
me.
you.
Prove you're not the killer.
Come on, touch my sticky balls.
You got my sticky balls. You give me a little smoochie, I'll believe you.
I'll leave you with a little hope. It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I should have explained it to Nagito. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now for thanks to that. Oh god, fuck. White noise is what?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Okay.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Wait, no, because I just saw the movie. The ticket.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
You were literally there at the movie theater. What are you talking about?
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
I don't remember
Why
how to
would
go fast.
Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Wait, space for that. Okay, never mind.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
What do you mean 10 seconds?
No, that's wrong.
You accidentally shot the yellow.
God damn it.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Yeah, you fuck.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Listen, I'm gonna tickle your butthole, bro. You're getting me annoying.
Huh?
Oh, what?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
So you're just fucking with us. Cool.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Brother.
Man, he's such a good guy throwing us in the pool just to say he knew we'd be able to swim out.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
I knew you wouldn't drown. Come on.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments. So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Dun dun dun.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundham met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
He's just posing as Nekomaru.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, If the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? They put the glob. The gloopy glob.
I think I'm gonna make my final answer is Sonia. It's the only thing I can think of.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
No! 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 Fuck you down.
No, that's wrong! Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
But it was locked.
From the outside? How?
There was
There was a
boogers.
semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
This trial in the Coliseum. I really am looking forward to DR3, and I hope the room is a little bit more nicer looking, or like eerie looking. It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably not rubber. It's not
Glue? That's the only guess, because gum wouldn't do shit.
Yeah, it's glue.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
So this girl just ate glue casually.
Plus it was workshop, you know?
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Oh, Connie.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
Nah, Chiaki's a monster for real. Bro, she's AI, bro. She's a robot. You don't just eat glue and be like,
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
Chiaki's not a real person. She's actually a ghost.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Oh my god!
I forgot he did that.
Yeah, fucking terrible reminder.
Both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Shut your bitch ass.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
A little suspect, but alright.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Did Mikan really just tell us it was her? Essentially.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
What was that comment exactly?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
I hope chapter 3 of DR3 isn't super obvious like the other two, like these two have been. A lot of the dialogue just heavily points to a character. That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Well, it was the stockroom wallpaper, no? Oh my god, I forgot about this. I forgot how the fuck do I do this again?
Mark, help him.
I shoot the
Combine
letters, right?
Combine the letters together.
Okay, and I gotta find another W, right?
W's right there.
Is it upside down W making an M?
Oh wait, no!
Yeah, button's pressed. That's be in order.
You're right, you're right.
That's a lot of E.
Yeah, W's off the left.
W. Where's an A?
W gang.
L.
I like how there's a score counter. So
This
if
is
you
putting
really
my
wanna just
my
get it
Valorant
for fucking-
my Valorant
A.
skills.
There's an A. There's an L.
Oh, fuck.
L. You need 2 L's.
There's the 2 L's. Go, go, go.
Where's a P? That's an R.
How dare you give me an answer?
Oh my god.
It's an R. That's an A.
Fuck.
Too many A's. Where's the P?
I need another P.
Where's all the? Why are there so many R's?
What? Oh my god. Where's the P?
P's. L. P. L.
You're so close.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Ah.
Let's go.
I got it.
Hangman Gambit in this game is so buns. I don't like a lot of the stuff in this game in terms of mechanics, to
Isn't
be
it
honest.
part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Put it on auto. Give me a second.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Quick question: does a lot of the mechanics in DR1 and DR2 kind of make its way to DR3, or is it a whole new thing?
A lot of the same game modes will carry over, just updated.
Imagine how long that takes in real time, and everybody just staring at Hajime doing mini games in his head to figure shit out. Same with Makoto. He's just standing like, Like, Makoto, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking that these 2 W's are right now.
Every time you fuck up, he's just like, you okay? Yes, I'm thinking.
And what's wrong with that?
In the corner
Does it have
groaning.
something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Hold up, I'm looking for an E. Let me answer you in a minute.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
The scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's get... Oh god, it's gonna be another mini game. Oh my god, how do I do this again? Do I...
What in the cool math games?
How much the game, you know?
Okay.
This is different than Geometry Dash.
Okay, this mini game's not that bad. I love SSX Tricky. Hell yeah. Do a backflip, do a barrel. Oh. Wait. They threw questions at me.
The answer was it didn't.
Wait. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? Okay.
It was hidden because she went over to
Yeah,
fix her
okay.
path, right? Yeah.
Oh, I gotta pick a side. Okay. Okay, okay. I love Mario Party. This could be more epic, you know?
It could be.
The wallpaper. The curtain was behind it. Meow. I forgot what happens when I fall off. Do I just lose time or something?
I imagine you take damage.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, you took damage. Apparently the time doesn't seem to
thoughts.
do anything.
Impulsive. What is this?
I was fucking around. It's getting thinner and thinner. Oh yeah. The pillar? They formed a wall. In 10 minutes they made an entire wall. Yeah, let's go. This shit reminds me of that browser game run. All those old fucking games, hell yeah.
It's all coming together.
Oh, yeah, is it?
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
So she was killed first?
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
Well, I mean, it would explain the blood on the little step ladder.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Oh, so she was
So
already
when
there.
I first discovered
In there.
Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
You have to be so schizo to notice that in a moment.
But
I mean, all that adrenaline running through you as the killer, yeah.
and the pillar is very bold.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
I'm talking about the fake pillar. Yeah, there's no way you'd be able to notice that.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
I would say to mix up the times of death, because Hiyoko is what, the Scarecrow, right?
No.
The lion's
The lion, okay. So she was originally killed first, but they're making it out to seem like she was killed second. Like in the movie.
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then... Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Cry and beg, but this guy is, like, everywhere.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Right.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
I'm the biggest jerk. There's no way.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Yeah.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Damn, get her.
Because she was doing something that's
feel like
only
the answer's
possible if her
obvious.
feet were on the floor.
Dumbass.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
I love it though, I love the journey.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Blood on the soles, I would say? That's how you know her feet were on the floor, she stepped in it.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Hold up, let him cook.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Wouldn't that also be with the skid marks that were on the stage? The
Which
blood
means
skid marks?
Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Oh my god, he's gonna fight me!
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
What does that mean?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Hey, Mona.
Yes?
I want to see... So, I want to see a situation like this, right? Not the killings, but I want to see in a clash trial, but with the Hell of a Boss and Has-Been Hotel characters.
That would be entertaining.
That'd be extremely entertaining.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Yeah, I'll just see Angel like calling everyone a whore.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay. It's fine, I was just saying that. Okay.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene.
Oh, I forgot about that.
There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I forgot about the slicing.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Yeah.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hiyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all. Hiyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikan, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Unless the killer is Mikan. What the fuck?
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
Again, only Mikan would know that the heat fucks with that.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Maybe the killer watches a lot of crime documentaries.
So it's Miss Sonia.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Right.
It can point to Sonia
Why do I
because
keep
of
muting?
that.
What the fuck? That's not what now. Ah, my phone!
Ow! She's abusing
criminal
me again.
psychology earlier, remember?
Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat
Sonia
for
catches
now.
punishment, damn.
Fine then.
Sorry,
But
everything
regardless of good or
breaking.
evil,
She's
there's
breaking
no
this board.
deceit in
But that's
upholding
not what I
one's
meant. I just
convictions.
mean like maybe like. I'm not abusing
Can't you
Mark.
just
Maybe,
shut
like,
up
this
and
thing
back
is, like,
off?
I don't know. It maybe
Now
stop
then,
Sonia.
let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec.
Well, like,
There's something I
maybe
want to
they
run
watch
by
crime
Monokuma
stuff. Who
first.
knows? Wait.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me? Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
Zara, hi Zara.
And sealed up everything else. Yeah.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
Literally none of that adds up.
What was her despair disease? Wasn't she like, couldn't you just tell her what to do, she'd do it?
Yeah, she believes everything. She'll follow anything that someone tells her to do.
a chronic liar, so it kind of went hand in hand.
Yeah, it could be possible that the person killed Hiyoko and then she got caught by Ibuki and then just told Ibuki, hey, you should kill yourself. And she's like, oh, okay!
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
She was already naive to begin with. Yeah, but she wasn't stupid, you know? Like, Akane is kind of stupid, but Ibuki was just kind of, like, hyper. You know, she wasn't dumb.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Yeah, like, hanging is a kind of hard way to fake.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Didn't the only people who knew about her particular, like, despair disease was Hajime, Mikan, and Fuyuhiko? Right?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Damn.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence!
Do I have anybody's alibi?
One of them is Mikan's, that's what I remember. Like, they're...
Okay. Fuyuhiko, Sonia's, Monokuma's. That's for the tote bag. Sonia is for the kimono. Fuyuhiko is for the hospital. And Mikan's is for the announcement. Okay, so Mikan.
Oh, she was separate from Fuyuhiko.
Oh, thank you. It's already on it. Let's go.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Yeah.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Wait, no.
No, that's wrong!
Mikan has one.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Yeah, we were, cuddling.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, yo.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
That sounds more like Ash's voice.
Accidentally.
Yeah, it does.
That perfectly sounded like Ash. Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Break character. Like, what the fuck?
And it's not you doing the character. Character's doing you now.
Exactly.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagito's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
When getting action turns out to be your alibi. I mean, what?
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the
Your
murder
Honor, I was
sequence to
getting
hide
late.
the actual time of the crime anyway.
I was getting dome.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
I couldn't have killed. I was clapping cheeks.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Look what you did, Sonia. You're the killer. You did it.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Is this the break? Yeah.
Oh, thank God, can I?
Hiya!
Hey, Mark.
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it! Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls!
And here's some chance time!
Hello, what?
What's that?
Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now!
She did it. Monami's the killer.
Huh? Appeal time? Oh, you're bony.
Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
That's 99% your fault.
While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal.
Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
You dropped your phone. Then... I'm Usami! Magical Miracle Girl Usami! I'm an itty-bitty girl who likes... Wait, what? Who's sweet like milk!
You fucked up your own life!
Please buy my merchandise!
Do it!
Jeez, and I thought thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Exactly me.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Well, that was a riveting break.
Ta-da! Say ta-da!
Sorry, ta-da.
Ta-da! I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
I forgot how much he wants to kill himself.
Man, this again. If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it
He actually
again,
did.
and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
I mean, where would you find arrows around here?
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Wait, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? Oh, the mirror. That, Sonia, right? It was Sonia who told her about it.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find out. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. What? Curtain, no.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
None of these make sense.
There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
I guess she went of her own free will?
Why did Hiyoko
Well, yeah, because she had her key.
go to the music venue?
How do I
There's no way we'd know that.
I don't remember.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yeah, 'cause she
I
had her
agree
key.
with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
Gar.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Yeah.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose!
Wait, what?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
God, I want her. This is the slashing, right? Mikan's previous. I don't know.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
How do I slash up? Ah! Oh my god.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking.
Oh,
and that's why the killer
WSD.
targeted her.
What the fuck? I don't know what to. I know it's Sonia's account, but like, none of it is like matching up.
Sorry about that. My mom's in. She brought corn dogs. Pizza at like 8:30.
Yeah.
I love you. Anyway, Mark, help me.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
Is that?
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her.
This? No.
The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
This? Fuck.
Remember, you only try to slash when the dialogue's orange.
Oh.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right?
So,
She
like,
definitely got
you keep
abducted or
slicing
the killer
here,
forced their way into Hiyoko's room
to
and
get an advancement.
Okay.
forcibly abducted her.
This?
No.
The girl is so small and weak looking. And
Go
that's
up
why
and
the
down,
killer
like that.
targeted her.
Keep cutting her dialogue.
The dialogue will appear orange when it is the right one.
Hiyoko was locked inside her
It's
room,
like when
right?
you're breaking a normal debate.
She definitely got abducted or
Keep
something.
slicing until no.
The killer forced their
No.
way into Hiyoko's
Just
room
keep
and
going up and down.
forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Because you need it to say advance in the middle. See where the blue keeps going towards Akane's side?
Mm-hmm.
it means that you're pushing her argument back.
Yeah,
So
but
keep
don't
slicing until it says advance, and then Hajime will...
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her.
There you go.
The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer
But
targeted
don't go crazy, because you have a limited amount of cuts.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Back down. Click that mouse.
Motherfucker! No.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
Really
The
is.
killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back
Oh,
down.
not close enough. No, I'm clicking! I'm clicking!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in
you
Hiyoko's
go.
kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
I don't remember this shit.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's bot. Her kimono was all messed. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
No, she didn't!
Allow me to cut through those
You
words!
did it!
This shit is so overly
The
complicated.
reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Yeah, stinky.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it. Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Hajime,
She didn't
now's your
mean it.
chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Ash, you pervert. Stop it. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that
Titties!
Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Oh shit.
You leave them alone!
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Oh damn, burn.
Gundham, please stop! For his sake!
Oh, for his sake.
Huh? What do you mean for my sake?
Damn, Miss Sonia called you a bitch.
Of course.
Sonia,
I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened
Look at this
when the
killer
killer was
flexing
preparing to
right
kill
now.
Ibuki.
Right? This killer brawling.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Damn.
Killed Hiyoko.
Why is it red and not pink?
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far.
There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Which is the killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
I love his voice actor so much.
Oh my god.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Someone definitely told her to kill herself. She just did it.
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
And on the stepladder.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no
I
limit
love
to how
him.
useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the... No, that's a smudge. And I'll go with the stepladder. It's the only other thing with blood.
What are you doing, stepladder?
I can prove it with this.
Mark's sigh.
Use the stepladder yourself.
Come on, guys. I'm
Strange
the
that there
only
weren't any
girl on the
footprints on it.
stream. I gotta.
Gotta what?
You gotta be cringe.
Yes.
You wanna
Yeah,
ooh for us
I
real
can't
quick?
do that live. No, I'm not. I can taste the clips. So
There weren't?
disgusting.
I mean, Zara's awake now, right?
No, Zara, go play your Overwatch. Look
Yeah,
at shiny
that
Overwatch,
stepladder was
Zara.
completely
I love
clean.
you.
No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
Not me
What are you
oohing at
talking
Mark,
about?
and then he just Hajime, or he just fucking Nagitos at me. That's the biggest like fuck you I've ever had.
You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kamada, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then
No,
I
it's
think
someone.
there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Yeah, Hajime. So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Okay.
I'll definitely
Yeah,
try.
Go into the
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear. I mean, there was no blood on the ladder in the video, but there's blood after the fact. Okay. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. The side, there's nothing there.
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Which would be visible to the video.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Yeah.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance.
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills! Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Chiaki said that the stepladder was... Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but... if that's the case, that the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime... is that thing the place where the killer did something? So, did she die somewhere else? What the fuck is this word? Why is there two large words?
What? No, hold on, where is it?
Oh my god. Bruh. I don't have a fucking clue as to what this word is.
Theater. I have no idea.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's more than 5. I was gonna say like video area or video location, like where it was, where the video was taken, but
I think we established that. So what is it? What's the
yeah,
location?
but VIDEO. There's no V. Is it
hospital? No.
Is it film location or filming location? Oh fuck! Whoops.
There's an eye.
It is.
There you go. It's that basic. Oh man. I was like thinking so in depth on it that I didn't even simplify it for myself.
I need an eye. It's not filmed.
Too bad, get those. Those are good guys.
Ay, coño. Jesus. Ah! Is there any season? Oh my god. Hey. ON.
I'm starting to worry it might be my boy guy. I don't know. I still don't have a clue. Then again, the hair. It's the hair that's throwing me off.
Got it!
That shit gets so intense, like out of nowhere.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
So I'm assuming she was killed in the hospital because of the blackout curtains, which is why they used a candle instead of the stage lights. Maybe. I don't...
That is the thing that was inconvenient about them.
Yeah, like it made no sense to use a candle if there's already lights. So maybe they used the candle in the room that Chiaki found because there's no lights in there, period. Huh.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Yeah, because the back is green and the other one is black.
Yeah.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did they do to the surveillance? Didn't they break it?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the yeah, SSX tricky.
Was it is. No wonder there's a time limit. You can just goof off.
Making me dizzy. I just wish there was more to do in between the between the questions. I wanted to see if I could jump to the side, but I can't. This part is really just for nothing. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera is broke it. Wait, no, lies. They took it with them because they recorded it. I wasn't expecting it to go. I wasn't expecting it to be nothing.
Good reason. Geometry dash, were you?
I was gonna geometry dash first of all. First of all.
Are you sure?
This isn't control like geometry dash. let's not say it. I wasn't paying attention.
Andre.
I will play geometry dash on stream. I swear to God.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I don't think they want you to play geometry.
Listen. I was going too fast. Okay, that's why. I'm gonna throw up. There's a lot of turning.
You did it! Look!
Shut up! Music.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna go with the music. Hey, it's correct. Let's go.
Oh yeah, the bits would be. You
might
at the conference.
Oh my God! I'm gonna puke.
Nice.
My eyeballs. No! I thought there was gonna be no platform.
Literally had a straight path, and he's still just like.
Listen, I'm preemptively trying to assume where it's gonna be. Increase the signal. What the fuck with the signal, dude? They took it. How about that? Yeah. What would increasing the signal do?
Psych you out. They're trying to psych you out. No.
Kazuichi said it's a shitty camcorder anyway, so.
It's all coming together.
Because they took it and then they broke it, no? Because it's in the music venue.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hiyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Yeah,
well,
big
that's
boobs.
true, but... In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
He definitely painted it. Hell yeah.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed
It's
it
the
and left
information
that
to
in
hide it
pieces
for a
as well.
different reason.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Which is why they took it.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Okay. It was filmed in another place. So it was filmed in the conference room. Upstairs in that dark room.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out who it is, looking at everything.
I still think it's Mikan. This again? Oh my god. Is the word conference room? Yes, yeah. The second word is ROM.
1-for-1 deal, so...
Hello? They spawned on each other.
So rude.
I'm just being bullied by the game.
Some bobo.
Nah, I think that's his convention center.
They just love messing with you, don't they?
Can I get another O, please? Please?
No.
Please? I'll take it!
You could just put the O somewhere else on the board.
Does he know that?
I don't know that.
Just take, okay? You know, you press the same button as you would when you combine them. Take the O and put it somewhere else.
Oh!
Yeah,
That
you
It's so funny, fuck you guys.
I love you, you're so cute. I like how you go, oh, and then the O explodes.
No, go over there. You go over there. No, go over down here. No! Give me another F!
Easier to ignore them.
Oh my god, oh my god. Go over here. Come here.
No! Let's see you.
Bye, C.
Get over here. No. 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 Go over there. I need another F. No. Give me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go there.
Oh boy.
You go there. That works.
Watch out for the F.
Now go there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Go there. No.
That's over again.
The end. Wait, no, come back.
N. Oh.
Oh wait.
What is happening?
Listen. I'm scared. Wait, no, I didn't mean to click that.
Look at all
There's
the
an
art.
R on. There's a couple of R's.
Oh my
there.
no.
The C's good. The C's good.
This game is a nightmare for someone who can't spell.
Oh my god. It's not even that. There's just so many things on the board at once.
You can also concentrate if you want to slow down the board. You just got rid of the C. You
Oh
didn't-
my god. No, I didn't know
You just got
that.
rid of it. You can also combine multiple letters. You don't need to just do 2 F's. You can make it 3 F's, 4 F's. If you want to get rid of the board.
Oh, now you tell him.
This
You
fucking
never
game
asked.
mode is so stupid.
What'd you tell him?
Oh, it's an O. You can keep it. R! Yeah, like those 3 ends you can all combine together. The 4 ends if you wanted to.
You
You can
motherfucker!
just keep building that.
That shit is huge.
That's the
You
biggest,
didn't even need these. You needed 2. You make sure to get rid of the end though.
No, I got rid of the N.
She got rid of the M! There's another M. There you go.
My health is so low.
There you go. You got it.
God damn it.
It's possible that it was filmed at the
wasn't that
hospital's
bad.
conference
Oh, this
room.
minigame's
Too many letters. There's too many letters.
Huh? The conference room?
So, is it
But the
really?
hospital and the
Finds out
music
it's
venue
harder as
look
the cases
completely
go on.
different.
Listen, Mark, please stop. I don't want to do this anymore. So the game ends at chapter 3, right?
That's exactly why the
No,
killer
that
did something to
unfortunately-
Mark.
There were 7 letters coming at once.
Oh god. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I gotta make clear what it was. The fucking the curtains. You can mistake them.
Curtains?
Yeah, curtains. To make it look like the conference room.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
My health.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yeah,
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Oh, it's this one.
That must be it.
Oh my god, I got lucky. I thought it was the other one.
You missed the first one.
You're stressing me out.
You know why? It's because it was covered by so much white noise. I was like, there's no way.
Make the music
Yeah.
venue, the crime scene,
A red
look
herring.
like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember,
And here we see orange.
there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Well, the actual curtains behind it. You see it.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Damn.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
It's definitely a Mona comeback.
That is such a true, huh?
That is such a Mona comeback.
That curtain was hung so the
that's such
music
a great
venue would look
comeback.
like
Shut up!
Yeah, see, that's why you think it's great. Yeah, well, you're stupid.
face is not stupid! It's a
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
So Ibuki
it
was in the
is a
conference
black
room.
light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
What's the reason why she would be in the conference? Oh, actually, no, the Kelly part.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Yeah.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Yeah.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Something else I could have did to make the music venue look like the conference room has gotta be, what, isn't it the curtain? Oh no, the fucking, the candle, no?
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Wait, so you're telling me that Ibuki killed herself in the conference room and then they dragged her ass all the way to the music area and re-hung her?
I don't think that's Ibuki. I think she was already hung up at the music venue, and it was just a distraction to throw them at the music venue so they run out and get help. It's really a thinker, but yeah.
Yeah, that could be it too.
But
Because look,
they have done it to
the
make
tote
it
bag,
feel
it comes with 2 tote bags, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it only goes to one person. So they already proved Ibuki.
That might have been
They
another
already
reason, but
you cut out
the main reason was probably
We had to kill
toilet
Ash.
toilets.
We had to kill you.
What? No. No. What'd I do?
They already proved. Ah!
The lighting in the conference room and the
You know
music
too
venue
much.
are so different. It couldn't be used during filming.
I really think they made it a point. I'm just like, that's clearly gonna be something, so I just held on to these things.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Interesting logic.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Where Mikan was the entire time.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Right above you.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before. But isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been in the conference room.
I see.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yes, it's you! That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. It's her! She did it. She slit her own throat.
Exactly.
Hiyoko
Yeah,
did it.
stupid bitch.
Don't say it, Monokuma.
Can I? That'd be funny.
Damn it, no!
Out of this!
Funny enough, look who's right next to Monokuma. It was you!
You're the only one! Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
She's the only one who had watch over her. Like, come on.
Exactly.
Like I said before.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Nah.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right!
You're panicking too hard.
Killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
She's not crying either.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
Within each other.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that
Yeah, nobody else
also a
could have filmed that.
coincidence?
It's very difficult.
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then, if you insist, I will use your car room
Which is like right next to the conference room now.
You must be mentally exhausted. So it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
And that's the exact moment she did it.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Damn, look at
That's when you
that.
put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue.
Wait, then
You
whose gown
showed
did
that to me.
she take?
Who's what?
Whose gown did she shake?
I don't think she needed to really take a gown in particular.
Are you talking about how Akane was saying there was no gowns to wear?
Yeah. Well, no, but she said that there was no gowns to wear aside from the one that she already wore. So she had one on.
I think Ash is trying to say, where did Mikan get a gown for herself?
No, yeah, I know, but I'm trying to figure that out. But Akane said she only was looking for another one because she wanted a new one.
Well, I think there was,
But there wasn't.
There was 4 patient rooms. So there probably would have been 4 gowns. So Mikan probably would
Yeah.
have just taken one, to the conference room, and then got rid of it.
If it is her. She's so
Furthermore,
cute.
I saw that video at the hospital lobby.
Oh, the connection's uber strong.
Just like Toko would never kill nobody?
Mm-hmm.
Has she killed anyone in this?
If
game?
someone wants to go to the
Killing anyone, she was
conference room
never
from
executed.
outside, they have to pass
I didn't
through
say
the
she didn't kill anyone in the game. She's killed people though.
By me.
Toko didn't kill anyone.
Oh my god.
So
let's
Someone
come
who
boil
wasn't
it down to
already in the
semantics.
hospital
Sure,
went to
sure.
the conference room to film.
Looked it? Are you serious?
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
It was Nekomaru all
So that
along.
was me?
He's the fourth patient.
Please wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying?
Was
Ibuki? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
I don't know. To me, it was cemented with the whole heat thing because only really her would know. It would give her an excuse to not, do an autopsy, so it would cover her tracks.
Just like Akane said,
He had her stuff
it is
in
really
mind.
hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I mean,
He's
honestly,
probably gonna have to use that as evidence.
honestly, out of all the killings, including DR1, I would say she went through the most elaborate plan to make. It was really good.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
I'm trying too hard now.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
The camera's flipping like it did Toko. I really want to see the hair go crazy.
Yeah, can the hair start flying? Please?
Yeah, I want to see some tongue now.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Oh, that's why she was sleeping with Hajime. She was trying to get on his good side.
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Oh, I couldn't tell if that was Mona or the voice actor.
Me neither, clearly.
What?
You wanna repeat that line, Mona?
The one and the same.
They're the same person.
I would never kill somebody!
Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. In fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
And I've touched her boobs now. Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial.
It's been
but I guess
myself
now's
this
a good
entire
time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
You bastard!
What
Here's something
exactly
you'd be
did you
smart
say to
enough.
me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
What an ass!
Huh?
Am I wrong?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? So we're all about the rope right now.
It's very important, don't you know?
Rope used for it's the only one thing with the rope. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
So they lied about the rope being new, or did he?
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Okay.
Huh?
I only saw two actual
Ibuki
ones.
didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
It's not that one.
That's basically the same thing.
It's one of the blue ones.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
I got health to spare.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it!
Okay. If it wasn't that one, it was the other one.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Yeah.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes! She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Yeah, autopsy stuff.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Zara couldn't handle the pressure. What are you talking about?
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
You're trash.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
I mean...
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Huh?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
We just met.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
She's so poetic.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
What?
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
I feel a personality change.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. Forgive me already. Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
I'm surprised there's not a Danganronpa title with that title.
Shot!
Scared the shit out of me. I'm surprised there's not a Danganronpa title with that name. Like Danganronpa Chains of Despair.
I feel like there's a found gun with
There's
that.
a found gun definitely with that name.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Bro, the monotone that she goes into is crazy.
I love it so much.
That's right. Show me your proof.
Just like, what are you talking about? It's like, oh my god.
Show me your proof.
Is that really good? Oh, you really got? I love her. She's so cute.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Oh.
Why do I like crazy bitches?
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Oh shit.
I'm not the killer. That video. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Why is it me?
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Surveillance camera unit?
I'm not the killer!
We
I don't
can't think
know.
of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Oh my god.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Who said anything about
Is
a
the
bag?
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Jesus.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Okay, I don't see any of the bullets
Hajime,
here.
pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I see, maybe?
Wait, remind me. Can I absorb stuff in this one again?
Yes, you can take someone's statement.
How do I do that again? I don't remember.
I think it's you gotta hold one of the buttons. It's either the one you shoot with or the one that like is your
Let's
silencer.
I'm not the killer!
Oh, I found
That
it.
one.
I'm not the
You
killer!
can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh?
Oh, it's control. I
Is the
found it.
Is the hospital gown
Do you
she
have
was
any
wearing?
proof?
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Is that really your proof?
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Under the hospital gown?
Just from that camera angle?
I think it's the
Just
camera
from
angle.
that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please
Okay, so like
me
I don't remember this trial too much to be honest with you.
Hajime, pay close attention
so I
and
don't know
listen
what the
well.
answer is to this one.
You're the
But
only
I
one
think
who
it's
can
the
point
camera
out the
angle
killer's
as well, 'cause
mistake.
how does she know?
I think it's this. The killer's mistake is the camera angle. Because the stage is high up, no? Like it's a natural stage, so that angle, the camera has to be high up for it to be recording. So somebody has to hold that.
I'm not the killer!
I'm gonna go with camera
We
angle.
can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really?
So how
You
does
could
she
tell her
know?
body just from that video? Just from that camera
This is
angle?
something I never paid attention to, so
I'll
this is
shoot
nice.
through that contradiction.
Yeah, camera angle.
I always made Mark do all the question stuff. I never paid attention to that too much.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
You're
As
not
I said
waifu
before
anymore.
many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward.
Put that out there.
The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
This hurts me.
You lied, didn't
2014
you?
wasn't 2 years ago.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Oh, well, there it is.
Huh?
Oh. This is the despair bug, isn't it? This is like changing her personality.
Huh?
And clipped for later. No, I'm joking.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Can't even keep up with
That's
the
just so annoying. Impossible. That's me talking to Mona. Mona, where's my purple flashlight? You took it, didn't you? It's impossible.
It wasn't me. It's impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
Oh, Lord.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was
She's
sold
really
at the
trying
movie
this
theater?
time. Good lord.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
They look like they traced over
So don't you
with
think
that
it's
design.
impossible?
Mm-hmm.
After
Using one
like
tote bag in both the
realizing
conference
they
room
didn't put it
and
on,
the music
like
venue
the
at the
creators of the
same
game, like
time.
no one put the design.
It's blatantly
Right.
obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking
gotta
your
cut the corner
stubbornness
somewhere.
this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me?
I won't stop until you forgive me!
I won't stop
Long
until
time
you
no see.
forgive
Oh,
me!
not really.
The
It's time for
tutorial
the
man's
panic
here.
talk. Oh, God. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo... Oh, the rhythm game, right? Oh, Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you are out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab. Okay. Just like locking on, press the tab in time with the tempo of the marker. The controls are the same as the tempo. Okay. Match the tempo with tab. Okay. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you keep the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Okay. Okay, let's just get to it.
Will you forgive
Whoops.
me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. So I gotta click for the tempo, and then reload is also tempo. What the fuck is this?
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
Am I fucking up?
Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
I'm not fucking up.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
I don't remember.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me?
You got this! We're rooting for you!
You still haven't forgiven me?
With the
I'll
power
do
of
anything you want.
friendship! You can do it!
Draw on me! Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Bonus prize.
Wait, what happened? I forgot what to do there.
You have to make the final statement, the sentence pipe with those four.
You have to click like
parts.
the letters to make them into a sentence.
Yes.
To like be like the final word, like be like,
Oh,
this is one.
Okay, got it.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Is it theater bonus? Right?
Theater bonus prize?
He died!
I'm just saying.
No, I didn't die. No, I didn't die. We didn't see this. No, I didn't die.
Hajime's the blackened!
No.
We will never give up.
Never happened. Yeah, we didn't die. We're back to the. Oh my god, look what happened. It's like a glitch, then we're right back. Crazy.
I wish they would have did execution. I
You
know it
still
would've
haven't
been
forgiven
longer in
me?
the game, but
I'll do anything you want.
executed.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
Somebody can hear it.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
It'd be an execution every time.
Can you forgive me already?
He'll do great.
I'll do anything you want.
Oh, look at you, look at that combo.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me?
And he's like,
I'll
oh,
do
yeah, she's doing
anything
great.
you
And then
want.
you're like, okay,
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me?
Is it theater bonus fee?
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end.
Okay, cool.
This is the end.
Making a girl cry, not cool, Hajime.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Not cool, Hajime.
Sticky ball.
No! Do you want to see my sticky balls?
I
I'll show you to
mean-
them. I really don't mind.
Back off, sticky balls, me. He's after me my popcorn first.
Hajime, let me show you my sticky balls.
I got the extra butter, Hajime.
Read the fucking comment.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free! It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that
So
bag
I
in two
accidentally
separate
did
places.
this. Wait,
So
wait, wait.
please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikan, it's already over.
I love her
After I
crazy
go over
side.
your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments
One more
left,
thing, Andre. That's all you
please
have
just
to
admit
do.
it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
God, I hate this part. I gotta do all the comic shit.
Comic book.
Oh.
First stop.
God. I forgot it doesn't give it to you in order. So what do I have? A bag? I have some gel. No. Yeah, that. Okay. And what the hell is this? I don't know what that is. Oh.
Duplicate.
Is it? Oh, whoop, I forgot there's a thing.
The far right one's a duplicate too. The bag on the head. Is that a later comic panel? Is that them taking it off or putting it on?
Putting it on.
Oh.
Throw off the handbag.
Threw off it, but they're taking it off.
Okay.
Then would it go right? That one right there,
Yeah. And then this. What's left of the surveillance camera? So that's them breaking it? Yeah. Oh.
Maybe wrong page.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Last stop. Wow, that was a quick one. Video of the broadcast tank.
I think the duplicate's the breaking of the stick.
Ta-da!
Okay.
Yeah, that's the second.
The rope?
Yeah, I think the second one's this.
Yeah. The rope one, the broadcasting of
Oh,
it?
whoop.
That's just.
The broadcasting here, and then I think that third one, the one that you did place, could be right.
Because you pulled it off and then
Here's
it got
everything that happened in this case.
And that one was quicker.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Yeah, putting it on auto.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment.
Then the feed cut off.
That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
It says dun dun.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside.
Yeah.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
This is so elaborate, it's like ridiculous.
It's interesting.
With that,
right?
the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Mr. Cool over here with his hands in his pocket, kicking the door open.
I'd let him kick me. I love
And they
you,
made us
Fuyuhiko.
discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Cute.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Complete.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
So many shots.
Despair. Again.
Mikan!
But from Mikan.
What has happened to you?
So Mikan's screaming over despair, and we got Hope Boy in the corner as well, right next to her.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
What? Oh my god.
The 51!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
You did the 50!
It's still a passing grade.
It seems
I'm
your
proud of
arguments
you.
have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I think the killer's
Let's go!
Again.
Yeah. You should go at TeruTeru. Grab the... So this is the lamest execution, by the way, in the entire series, if you ask me.
Do you agree with that, Mark?
Oh yeah, 100%.
A lot of the fan bases.
It's not.
This trial 3s are never really good on Danganronpa series, also. I personally think
Well,
it's not that
now.
bad, but it's very... They're the most complicated for no reason. So,
Yeah, DR1 was pretty complicated. Like, it was a lot of two people working together. This one had one person just killing two people.
And then when V3 comes around, we'll see how that is. Anyway, Monokuma,
What about him?
read it. I know you just ate pizza, but I don't give two fucks.
What about him?
Read it. I'm gonna have Andre take your role.
I thought you were the rule.
No.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Wow.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed him?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan! Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey.
Ash. Don't just laugh! Say something! This is going nowhere!
What's going on?
Did you cut out again?
God damn it. This chick! I can't do it without like cracking my...
It's okay.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Peko!
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew.
Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What? Mikan? 2? You say?
I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime? Has something crossed your mind?
Funny to watch this all play out.
My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
The laughs overlapping is like so creepy.
Dude, you're telling me, man.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nerd.
She's the ultimate despair.
She's a completely different person now that she's inflicted by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Weren't they
Hey,
healed from
well,
the diseases?
first of all, Junko has that. Alright? Watch your mouth. Ultimate despair?
Yeah, that belongs to somebody else.
It's not creepy at all.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive them. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
No, hope was water, despair was alcohol.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh? For the sake of despair?
I'm already drunk.
That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Your who?
Huh? Your lore job?
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy.
Is it Peko? What are we talking about?
I know.
Oh god.
My beloved
My god.
was the only one. That's right. The only one who
It's TeruTeru.
never hated me. They forgave
Don't tell me it's TeruTeru.
They forgave
It'd be so
me and
funny.
accepted me.
Please.
They gave me value. They loved me.
It's Byakuya.
I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly...
It's love.
What love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but... love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom!
Which means you had the remembering disease?
But...
It's embarrassing having you look at me when I voice act.
But if this means she remembered something and ended
I
up
could
like
use
this,
Such despair.
are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry!
Hey, don't revert now, girl. Come on.
Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships.
She's an
So,
alien.
it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about?
Damn right.
Damn right.
Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way. The person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Under organization that you were all worrying about.
You serious?
I'm gonna assume.
Cut out again.
Yeah.
Brother.
No. I just remembered. That's all. I knew all about it. Like, I remember now. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Under is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future? That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What do they plan?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Under. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh?
You...
I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
Monokuma! My existence is entirely my own!
Hey.
You gotta put more emphasis into it! Not good enough! Try harder!
You gotta give her the Monokuma uppercut.
I'm disappointed in you. I'm going to enjoy executing you.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that.
What?
Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh? Oh? Well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no! Sorry, that was Monokuma, wasn't it?
I love that!
We're gonna go with it.
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh? I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what that is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is it really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along? Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend? Oh? That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. Huh?
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are... Do you understand? Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important... is the most important
Components.
in a building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school memories, school lives.
Hey, hey!
You got ashes?
I'm sorry, I was distracted.
It's okay.
Get away.
Yes.
Really?
Sure.
True all along.
Damn it!
Take it away!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh? Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time?
He just got a hard on. Damn it! Why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsurugi.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
So you said this one's the worst?
Yes, it's genuinely so bad.
You said worse than the entire series?
Yes.
Okay.
And I swear to God.
Had so much they could have done with her, but
Bye bye, ouchies. What?
Excuse me? Huh. No, for being the worst, that wasn't so bad.
That's about the reaction people normally have.
it's so underwhelming.
I mean, there's no guarantee that she died from that, honestly.
Yeah, she was just sent really, really far away, that's all.
It's so fan service.
Yeah, I'm like, it's really just showing her ass and like legs, and that's about it.
There was a needle. Monokuma
I was hoping it was gonna be...
And she was in a hospital bed.
I thought she was poking her with the needle.
Talent.
You know what would have been cool is just to have her heart rate constantly increase and just have her freak out and then...
Yeah, like if you're gonna go with the fan service part, you could have made it like, oh, she's gonna, you know, come or something. And then she comes herself into a heart attack or some shit. If you're gonna go with the fan service route with a death. Anyway, that was pretty underwhelming. I wouldn't say it's the worst, but it was very underwhelming. Well, I was thinking once we finish all these DR games, we can do a tier list for all the executions. So we can like do a day where we rewatch all of them and then
yeah.
Yes. I'm saying for sure. So there are multiple speculations and everything about her execution. What I'm looking at right now says that it looks really strange, but it seems like she's getting a lethal injection and dying from overdose. The arm rocket is a metaphor and evolution from the drugs, and it's like injected to the rocket arm.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Aphrodisiac. So rocket shoots in the sky and she dies. She was high when she died. Which I mean, sure, she died from an overdose.
Yeah, but you have to like really dig deep to think that, you know.
Yeah, I would have never thought.
It's too much of a metaphor.
Yeah.
It was very unfortunate. I'd rather see like literally any of the other executions in this game over that one.
Give me my Mondo
And even like the Mondo Butter, or even like the AI, the computer that got its ass just hammered in, was still better than Mikan's execution, and that was so underwhelming.
I mean, if you think about Mikan's execution being more like a metaphor or whatever, then I guess I would put it above the robot getting its ass beat. But you really have to dig, like if you didn't tell me that, I would have never thought that, you know. It's not like Mikan isn't a character you dig deep into, so there's no prompt for you to think that way. You have to be like,
I've been waiting so long to voice Crazy Mikan. I was so excited. Like, I think at the start of the thing, I kept going, "Why won't you forgive me?" And I know Mark understood it. But...
Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna come in later. I think you put in some voice clips and it included that, so I'm just like, where's this, you know?
Yeah, a lot of my things, I leave like fun little hints throughout, as you guys probably know. And so I was very excited to voice Crazy. I love Crazy Mikan. This trial's
the low monotone voice of her was really enjoyable.
Because it's such a difference from like the "Why won't you forgive me?" Are you saying I did it?
It's very like having to talk with a slight moan, kind of.
I have to be very horny.
Basically. How do you get in your character for Mikan? I get horny.
Like, Mark was literally staring. That's why I felt so awkward, because I'm like holding myself. Like, you know how Nagito holds himself when he talks about hope?
You mean more like when you talk as Miss Toko and you fucking grab your head?
No, I'm holding, like, I'm touching my tits and like holding myself in like a cradling, but exactly like Nagito's like cradling position that he holds himself in when he talks about.
So what you're saying is Mark's just getting a free show?
Yes.
No complaints over.
Right, no complaint. Mark's like, I'm gonna need you to be Mikan in bed later. Let me.
So like like, I see him like his eyes are like watching me, and I'm like trying to be all like crazy. And I'm like, please stop looking at me.
Trying to get
It's
into
awkward.
character while making your husbando all hot and bothered.
For my beloved, I'd do anything. Anything.
Mark's just in the back like. Mm.
I'm gonna hit you! Stop that! Stop!
You're getting all grabby now. Anyway, it's finished. Is it really finished?
Even they're underwhelmed by it.
Yeah. The killer who killed Ibuki Miura and Hiyoko was Mikan. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
I lost 3 characters in one trial, by the way, or like one chapter.
I mean,
3 of them.
I mean, you get a break on your voice from those voices, though.
Those are my favorite voices.
I guess, yeah, but still. Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it!
It doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. Then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Yeah, because that was the problem.
isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope!
Please wait. That's my line, dog. That is impossible.
Sonia be barking now.
Allie! I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so.
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself.
I just love Kazuichi's dumb smile through it all.
Right. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Not smiling
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Do we want to throw, I mean, they already know, but Ash, do you want to throw your guess into the basket as to who's the traitor?
I haven't a clue.
That was so Kazuichi, Karima.
Having a clue.
Oh my gosh, I love
Come
that.
on.
No guesses? Just any guess. Random, just even a random character.
Just because I know you're going to hate me for saying it, I'm going to say his little bitch.
Kazuichi?
Yeah, no, not Kazuichi. What the fuck is his name? The little gangster boy.
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
You calling me the traitor?
You know why? It's
Dare you.
because he hit us. He hid about. It's already in his nature to hide shit from us because he hid all the stuff with Peko. So I feel like he would be the most logical at this point in time to be a traitor. Just doesn't remember it. Thinking.
How dare.
It's either him or Celeste. That's all I could. I can't put it on anybody else unless it's like Akane and she's just purposely being stupid. But I don't think she is. I'm only really sussed of Celeste and Fuyuhiko at the moment. I feel like Mr. Bro Hope guy is a little bit too forward to be the traitor.
Come on, I can totally be the traitor. You gotta believe me.
I hope you're not the traitor.
Oh, you get it. You said hope.
Oh my god, he's gonna orgasm.
Hope.
No, bro.
Why is your hand
Bro,
so sweaty?
bro, you said hope.
It's disgusting.
Okay, wanna go?
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now.
Not fine at all!
Hmm?
But if the traitor died, he wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you are different than Monami.
Phew! Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey! Your right eye is made out of black beans! Hey! Wait, now's not the time to focus on that! What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event!
Special event?
Head over to the first island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Oh, Nekomaru? Old friend?
Huh? Could it be Nekomaru? Hey! Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all!
Safe? How should I say
Oh, I
this?
can't wait for y'all to see this shit!
Don't tell me he's like half a robot or some shit. I don't know. I don't need to see a big shitting robot.
Nekomaru Kuma.
I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece.
Nekokuma.
Don't say
Awesome.
that. Don't say
Starting to see
Nekokuma.
the light above you.
He's the traitor. It's Nekokuma.
God.
The light of hope? Why are you staring at me like that? Go lay down. You look high.
Hallie's high.
Oh, sorry. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us. But I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died. So I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is alive, is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with
Fuck
open
off.
arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
Hey, Supreme Overlord, who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all.
Ooh!
Silence! I shall crush you into dust, boy!
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us?
Mikan don't give 2 shits about you.
If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go meet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
Oh my god, I forgot about this crying.
What the heck? Do I still have the aftereffects of that disease?
She's a big baby.
I don't get this at all.
Akane.
All right.
Kazuichi's just always ready to do shit.
Alright.
You didn't give 2 fucks about him.
He's happy.
He's so cute.
Does he have a widow speak going on?
You got the Vegeta haircut going on. Yeah, you're right.
He's not that cute anymore.
He ruined it for her.
You got a problem with Vegeta?
Sorry.
He hates Dragon Ball.
Read.
Oh my god. Nekomaru's coming
Underneath.
back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. I swear to god if he's a bear or a robot.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off off without listening to what I had to
He's
say.
got the despair disease. They're gonna fight him.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean? Hey! You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body.
Oh no.
Huh? Nekomaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
Bear.
You. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him. That's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Not good enough!
I'm sorry.
They made him Mr. House. He's literally Mr. House right now.
As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island.
All right! Let's haul ass!
I agree with Akane. Let's go.
Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
He's gonna be on the screen. Please tell me he's on the screen.
Hey! Nekomaru! Show yourself!
Listen!
We've come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding.
Where the hell would you hide on a fucking beach? We raised our voices.
You see his big form hiding behind a fucking coconut tree?
You can't see me! Literally above like a palm tree, somehow balanced on it.
He's taking a shit in the palm tree.
It's like All Might. I am here!
He pokes his head around the corner.
We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again?
And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Don't tell me he's the monkey, bro.
Could it be?
That's what I said. He's the little monkey. He's just hiding his face.
That voice!
I will walk out of the stream if he's the monkey.
The monkey moves his head. It's just got Nekomaru's face.
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Now all I do is shit.
I'm the shit machine.
What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
I'm not ready for this reveal, bro. I'm not ready for this
None
reveal.
of us are. The last thing I remember about him was a crotch shot, dude.
Who are you? Oh, Lord.
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
That's the line. I was wondering where the line was.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name is Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
It's a machine. Do you, like, accidentally get water on it?
I mean, it's better than being a monkey.
Can you poison that? What can you do with that?
There's
nothing you can eat.
Wait till you see what he can do. He has so many features.
I'll give it this. He looks cooler.
Does he have Bluetooth connection? If we can, I hear like my heart's a stereo. If I play it through him or something from his.
I love that scream.
Alice, come here!
What do you mean? What was that face for? I was confused as to what it is I just saw. I was processing whether I liked it or not.
What's the conclusion?
I think he looks cool as shit.
Okay.
I don't like him either way.
Now he does robo shits. 9 days left, 9 students. Oh.
Well, he sounded perfectly fine, so I don't have to try to sound
robotic.
Hey, an apron.
You perverts.
We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss. Or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
But still me.
Hours
like
of
his
review.
fucking body prepared or what? I have so many questions. I can't even think about the voice right now.
You remember? You ready to do the voice again?
His head is so...
No, I can't. I'm not ready at all.
Let him keep
He's
his
fucking
eyebrows.
alive, and I'm not prepared for it. I haven't listened to his voice in...
Technically, you just heard his voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You think you can do it? Because you do cut out.
Jeez, you guys are strange a lot. Big wide eyes. I can't even speak.
It's
No,
okay.
it works.
Yeah, you're cutting out just like a robot would.
Look at shit-eating grin.
Or perhaps you've fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes.
Oh,
Mate, you have fucking caterpillars for eyes. I can't handle you. Then again, I am a former team manager.
I feel like this would disqualify him from being an ultimate anything.
Now ultimate robot.
Is how I feel.
What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. You... Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask.
As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on!
Okay.
Did it cut out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've heard come on.
Fuck.
Which is perfect.
Come on!
Ow, 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 ow.
Have you gone to your microphone settings and adjusted the slider? Or sensitivity?
Let's see, where's sensitivity? Input sensitivity?
Yeah, so you go to the user settings.
Okay, I think I've lowered it. You should be able to hear me clearly. This is good.
We can hear you clearly, it's just when you like talk for a long while it cuts.
Well,
That's
we'll see
weird.
We'll see if that fixed if you lowered it.
Negative 80 decibels, so I'm not even sure.
I mean, you're not cutting out at the moment. It's a good sign.
I'm not?
No.
We're clear?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Stop it. Stop it!
That was about to happen.
Hey, hey!
Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait. What? Are you friggin' kidding me? Holy crap! Oh, my internet's so bad.
His eyes are frightening.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the faces of all time.
Your beautiful face.
Looks like it belongs in JoJo.
No, he belongs in JoJo.
It's not just for show, it's electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity.
I can't.
Oh, give me 1 sec.
Maybe I should try that too. I think I'm lagging. Do I got like an echo going on?
No.
No, is that fine?
It's constantly saying I'm talking, so it's.
I think it is Discord. I blame Discord.
Alright.
If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? I ended up getting a body like that. That's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this.
Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay?
If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
You're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right?
That's right. I've been resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver.
You.
How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
I just realized there's a dragon on his iPad. Just kind of cool.
Oh. It's better to just be alive.
Oh.
Huh? It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all.
Did he disappear?
Oh, yeah, I can still talk to you all.
I can still talk to you all. Cuts out, please.
That's all I gotta say.
If I'm alive, I can still fight. Show some spirit! Not one bit. I can't even think because of all the stuttering and sounds happening.
Yeah, it cut out again.
Amazing!
Should I? Hold on, let me try something real fast.
Okay.
Will my connection be cooler? We don't know. I can't see the screen. It's bugged, yo.
It's good. It's Nagito anyway.
Oh, I saw Nagito for there he is.
I actually think it could be like Discord or something because it's kind of fucky for us.
Actually, yeah. I think my ping is just spiking. My internet has been acting up within the last day or two, so it could just be straight up internet issues. That's so sad.
Well, let's at least get through this. We're almost done.
Yeah.
Almost done.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope.
That's the pose I'm talking about when I say Mikan, by the way.
Yes.
It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how he makes sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen?
Anyway, I'm glad.
That's a spiteful motherfucker.
That's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My! Am I interrupting your touching reunion? Show some more enthusiasm, Monami, come on! That's more like it!
Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Is that better?
It's perfect.
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing!
oh my goodness! Such a wonderful
my
before
goodness.
and after has occurred.
Why is that voice?
Why are you voiced?
Hey, why was it so delayed too? Like he really waited to say that other part.
Nekomaru.
Nerd. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hello.
How much did you hear?
None of it.
Hello.
Hello.
Nekomaru machine not working either. It appears a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, hey!
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened with the other stuff? Like your self-awareness and...
Fool! How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape...
Program shut down. No matter what shit.
No matter what shit.
They made that robotic noise. Weird shape.
My connection disconnected for a second, don't worry.
I may be alive, but my internet connection is shit.
Imagine Nekomaru just running on the beach with everyone and then his like internet disconnected.
The Wi-Fi on this island shit!
Are you Nekomaru Nidai?
Nekomaru Nidai!
Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities?
That kind of reaction, it looks like you were really self-aware. That means this technology is insane! I've never seen or heard anything like this before!
I love how Kazuichi doesn't cut out nearly as much as Nekomaru.
Yeah. And he's becoming Kazuichi.
What the commoner considers advance is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and
90
laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey, hey!
Really that amazing?
You.
I jinxed it.
Stop admiring him.
It cut out again? Son of a bitch!
You stupid stuffed toy! Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that!
Titties.
What?
Hold on. If you are Monokuma, you're going to...
Oh, his voice.
You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian! Disappear! Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka!
Not again.
You joking.
Right for the... Not again, not the crop shot again. How many times do we have to go through this?
Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
Hell yeah.
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey, hey!
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch!
Awesome. He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show you your inside?
No, thank you!
Nekomaru, let me be inside you. Hold up.
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in while I'm squishing my finger. Why are you doing that? Shut up! it! Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay? Will you just stop?
Of course!
Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. I swear to God!
Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen.
Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together!
Let's get along. Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. It's going to be a while before I can mentally process this.
That's why.
Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that's the case, is it a burden for Nekomaru?
Sheesh. Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know.
I'm sorry. I can't really see a difference.
Damn.
Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery! And the hard-boiled is transformed to cyberpunk! Are you let me go!
You're totally destroying the genres!
Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine!
Jesus. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasonings, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it meant to live in a mad world.
Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork?
What a fucking title.
Right? Why is there a castle in the background? Why is there a whole
Man.
amusement park in the background?
I think that's the next island because after every fucking trial, right? Why would there be a amusing park? Hold on,
After so
amusing
much
park on an
depression,
island?
you guys can have fun at a theme park.
I'm so excited!
I don't trust this fun you speak of.
It's so much fun. So much fun.
Shut up, you're dead!
The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant, like we always do.
I like chicken wings though.
Please, wait, he doesn't eat.
Man,
I need to wrap this up.
that was awesome as usual.
Yeah, then once we come to the next break, let me call it there.
X just by looking at you.
Oh lord.
Please tell me that went through. Oh my god.
No, just the end.
As always.
It's fine. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Nekomaru.
Nekomaru.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Nekomaru?
Nekomaru? You are used to him already?
Something has gone horribly wrong. What am I going to do?
For food, do you need, like, oil? Hey. Regular?
Diesel?
I was about to say, do you take diesel? Nah, he doesn't need oil since he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something.
Solar powered.
I could totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off of them.
One of Gundam's hands is just rolling on a wheel inside.
However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right! Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up.
No means no.
What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this.
Can your characters not pop up when I'm trying to eat? You're interrupting my eating.
You're in the way of my speaking.
Fucking Akane gets dunked on by Nagito verbally, what the fuck?
Read your fucking line.
However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you all about what happened yesterday.
What is with the evil going on in the background? I don't remember that.
That was Hiyoko's shrine for Mahiru.
Yeah.
So it was for her shrine for Mahiru, and everyone
There's
was like,
still
"What
all
is this?
that
This is
duet.
awful." And Hiyoko's like, "Why? I just wanted to make it perfect."
It's still there.
Okay. What happened yesterday?
That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Maybe it's Junko? I don't know. Who's...
Still too weak! You're a lost cause!
I'm sorry.
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it.
Put down that light!
So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven.
I have chicken in my mouth. I'm so sorry.
I can finally see my beloved.
Mikan, you had a meal before you died?
Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world.
I don't have nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known also as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
if you flinch, you will die!
Then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation. That word, future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this?
It went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, it took away several years' worth of our memories of our lives at Host Peak Academy. For reasons that are also unknown.
Future Foundation, World End. Impossible!
Yeah, me too.
No. If there was like an echo effect when he was saying Future Foundation and World Ender, he would sound like a wrestling announcer.
Future Foundation!
Future Foundation! World Ender!
Fight!
Fight!
I don't know if you read this or not.
I did, I tried. I'll try again. There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
I just had enough of these shenanigans.
No, I think it's like it's cutting at like a pitch. Maybe just keep it at a lower pitch. You don't have to scream, you know.
I'm as Nekomaru. That totally makes sense. Fuck, no it doesn't.
Hey man, these Danganronpa videos are scuffed enough. We're good.
I love Scuff.
Scuff is fun.
I'm the Scuff Queen.
Scuff is my favorite.
I think someone already has that crowd.
You see that fan spinning around in the background? Scuffed. You see that fucking that shit in the background to the left? Scuffed as heck. What's it called?
We have no idea what you said.
Alright, well, I'll go fuck myself then.
Go recharge your batteries.
But what we should be most concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation
Isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled!
Nagito is obviously the most suspicious, though.
Well, fuck you too, then. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
Damn.
And that's why you're not the traitor. I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then, who do you think is the most suspicious?
You, homie.
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime.
Brother.
Huh?
Well.
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey.
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away.
Huh?
Mark, exclamation point.
Exclamation point. Didn't even get to the question mark, it was just the exclamation point.
Oh man, this sucks so bad. I have no idea what's actually going through and what isn't. This is such a pain.
All of that just went through.
Exclamation mark, that's what we got.
I said then Hajime's the traitor! Exclamation.
Of
Exclamation!
Course. Of course not. Why are you even? What are you even saying?
You shouldn't raise your voice like that. They might become even more suspicious of you, you know.
This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting!
Fool! Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap?
That might be true, but no, nothing.
Wait. I was really hoping just a me would cut in at the end. Me!
That'd be so funny. Me.
Me.
I'm gonna go again.
Miss Sonia is typing.
That's what I did. I did it 3 fucking times already. I don't know if I can even.
Get across it. Get your
I'm
food
trying.
ready for your line.
Hey, my ping goes to red to green very quickly. That's the problem. I know I'm clear right now because I'm staring at my ping, but I can't read the words and stare at my ping at the same time.
Don't
This
you
is so
dare go
much-
red ping. I'm looking at you.
To eliminate this tense atmosphere, 37 MS. Allow me to use my new function I discovered last night, 38 MS.
I need to say my ping every 2 lines. I need you to know I've got the best connection on this island.
I think it's 32 MS.
Damn it!
New function. Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical.
123 MS.
Novel.
Andre's like, get me out of this fucking stream already. I'll
150
read
MS.
it.
Oh, I saw it jump. Where'd it go? Where did my ping go? Come back to me.
I came back. Wait, 2 lines are gone. No!
What the fuck is going on?
That's what happens when I ping reads 1,000.
That feels better.
Beehole!
I'm now 3 MS.
Nekomaru is crying! What the fuck?
Mikan?
Okay, he's gone.
Lee, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. And my left eye dispenses Rubos tea. Behold!
Are you kidding me?
fucking soda fountain.
Give me a cup.
I see it glowing, but I hear nothing. I'm just gonna go ahead.
Damn it! I see it. I hear the line in my head.
I know. I see his mic going off, but there's no words coming out. So I'm just gonna continue.
Send help.
Help.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me!
What the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil! That guy! He's definitely fooling around! Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies! I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels! But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up!
Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit!
That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone.
You showing up at this time means... Did you come to tell us that you've defeated another Mana Beast?
Yippee-ki-yay! Ta-da! You're correct! Impossible. Once again, you can visit a new island. So please take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
Huh? I ain't going, what a drag. I ain't going, what a drag. I ain't going, what a drag.
What a drag. If I keep saying this line, it'll go through once.
Man. Even if we go to the new island, this is too long for me.
I don't care anymore, just skip the line.
It's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel it's the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So, it might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding! I was just...
Lame!
Ah, jeez, how annoying!
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother! I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
Hey! Well, what are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something!
Uppercut. The hell?
Delicious! I tell you to stay back!
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Oh no, English!
Well now.
There! Now that I've mopped up the annoying one...
Special bleeding service!
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so exciting your noses will bleed! Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before!
Treats?
Nice! Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best! Huh? Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is! It's an amazing treat! Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle!
Such as clues about the Future Foundation.
Huh?
Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News!
He was so excited he could only accept. Oh. And also your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy.
Ooh, interesting, huh?
So do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey,
He DC's with Monokuma face.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Just to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
Please, for the love of God.
It went through, you're fine.
Disappears.
I said, oh, finally, and that's what it does.
No, you said, oh, finally, and then you disappeared.
He was literally the.
Yeah, I was taken, I was stolen again. I felt it coming this time.
He could feel his demise.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right?
What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see.
But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it.
Seems you've all prepared yourself for the worst. Let's go.
Starting to get pumped up.
That means we're gonna go, right?
If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also an opportunity, a possibility that English is hard. That Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step.
All your characters at once.
Yeah. I can't stop
Oh my
thinking
god, the
about
rest of me is dead!
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, go ahead.
I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. We have finally reached the end point.
Please, pull me out of my net.
Pet! How's our pet?
Kill it.
You said
like
you
piggy
liked
meat.
it.
I like bacon!
Oh my god.
You evil bastard!
Why would you be like that? Man.
Come here, bacon.
It's
Making
tradition.
pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
It's tradition.
You can't ask for my... you can't ask for my opinion. I might not even be able to finish a sentence.
Alrighty, that's chapter 3 done after 7 months.
I'm so happy, so happy. So
See you guys
happy.
next year.
I'm really happy we got to see the conclusion of that because it was driving me insane. Let me finish my sentence. I swear to God.
No, you're good. Now you're not
Why
cutting
did all of
off.
that go through? Why did all of that go through?
So, chapter 4 when?
I don't even know.
Keep saying every single day after this day until one sticks.